Morning, morning. Wanted the Verizon not move? I don't know. Maybe they're the ones that are buying the technology. They're the ones that have to spend the cash. I don't know. How has it been this morning? Seems slow. See that BJDX? Was there news on it? It's like one go and then it was done. Holy silver. What's up, Tim? Yeah, most of the league plays tonight. Should be fun. I'm definitely watching. Anybody going to some games tonight? Hey, Booster, I want you to punch yourself right in your big old pepperoni nipples and think about what you just said to me. Understand? Can we get the totals? Can we get the... What do you mean, me? I don't know what to do next. Salt, that's in your ballpark. Oh, check the totals. What do you mean? Check what totals? I inputted them from my platform. I went ticker by ticker. There was no copy pasta. It was... I don't know what you're asking me. Jamie hit almost 17 last night. The gates of feet picks almost open for me. It almost hit 17. What the There was one that I thought Chickabow Wow had, and he might have forgotten that he bought it. Was it CH&R? Yes, look at this thing. Did the exact same thing. And you know what's funny? Look where it topped out at. 943. He needed 966. It literally got within like 15 cents. See if we missed anything. I know that. I want to see what your realized P&L is. So it'll be a little different. Maybe. Just because of like pennies and stuff. And Talk Jock's like triple lot, 3, 4, 5, 7, whatever. But here, I'll do it right now. It'll be a little off because like Good Bananas, we sold his and we bought back something else, and I didn't put the original buy in there. So it's gonna be off in that regard. But it shouldn't be off by much, like maybe $20. All right. 2025 totals profit is that right there. I don't know what deferred loss, why that's showing up there. But that's what we got. So you can do whatever. What was the Pope doing? What do you mean? What did you see that startled you about the Pope? How about Pizza Wrangler? And that's just sold profit, right? He pwned the P&L. Oh, the plug play? Yeah, that was absolute baller. Him and Shiza's. I mean, geez. Is it pretty much on par? You know, I probably could put in Good Bananas. Here's the problem. If I put in Good Bananas first buy, I think it was on Zeus. He bought and sold, but if I put it as closed, it counts it as 100%. I guess I can manually turn that to that one in that one column to 0, right? And then it wouldn't count it. You don't know what to know. What is deferred loss? That's for wash sales, isn't it? I need to call them and tell them that account isn't wash sales, right? That's what deferred losses are. Or within $5. That's amazing. Actually, consider you input these on your keyboard, pressing one keystroke at a time, boomer style. Suck a dick. Had to be done. KMF. You know what? You said it was a $3 discrepancy. That was the difference between when we sold Good Banana. What was the ticker that we sold? Your first buy that we allowed you to sell and then rebuy something else? Whatever that ticker was, it was only like a $3 loss or something between that. COCP. Yeah, there was only like a $3 difference there. And that's probably where it comes from. TFDB. saw it. You're more than welcome to share that link if you want with people, so they can start checking it out. Or you want to clean it up a little bit first, make it look pretty, add a little more charts here and there. You know what I mean? Do whatever charts you want to do. You know what I mean? I see Ross's 172. It wasn't it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. It was Tuesday. Yeah, I saw that. Wild. Somebody said he was. I remember looking at it in the chat room when I logged in. I was like, "Holy shit!" Someone said he took 40,000 shares and lost $4 on it. But I mean, when you're taking 40,000 shares, you're going to take those kind of losses. You're also going to take that kind of profit. I look forward to the day when I can stomach that. I, for one, cannot, because that would be my yearly P&L gone. It was so fast. I didn't see the video. I should probably watch it. That'd probably be something to watch. Set the minimum buy-ins for $20. Heck no, I can't do that. However, I keep thinking about a rule set, though. I was thinking to put a limit on how many stocks you can have at one time. I do think I'm going to do that, though. That'll prevent the pizza Rangos of the world just buying every stock on the stock market. To give it some sense of pay to play is off the table, or pay to win is off the table. He's up 5.8 million on the year. Yeah, that's nice. Pasty. Listen, don't kink shame. You literally bought $9.15. Doctor, can you answer my previous question? How do you calculate how much you can put in a position? Good question. How do you calculate that dollar amount? Very curious for myself how to find the numbers. So for me, it's not a dollar amount. It's a share size. So you'll see me usually take my first trade in the morning when I don't have, any cushion on the day will be 2,000 shares. Doesn't matter if it's a $3 stock or more than likely it's 2,000 shares. The reason is because this kind of stocks I play tend to move the same. They all tend to move up and down dramatically, and they move similarly. So when I take 2,000 shares, there's the daily cock on this guy, by the way. When I take 2,000 shares, I know every 10 cents is $200. So it goes up 10 cents, it's $200. If it goes down 2 cents, I lose $200. So it's how much am I willing to risk losing? So there's a couple caveats to that. There's variables. So for instance, on this, if it was my first trade of the day, there's like a 20-cent spread here. Sometimes 30-cent spread. I'm not going to take 2,000 shares with a 30-cent spread. I might do 1,000. I might do 500. So if the spreads are kind of wild, I will adjust. If the volume is incredibly light, say a stock has got price compression and I'm looking to play an expansion, well, I would expect the volume to be low. That doesn't mean I can go buy 10,000 shares of a stock that's got maybe 10,000 shares a minute on there. I don't want to eat up 100% of that volume. Who the hell is this? So there are some variables to that. More so dollar amount, though I can't trade so quick like you because Robinhood. I still use, like for swing trading, I still use share size. I don't use dollar amount. Dollar amount, like for instance, in this BBBY swing, I just have 1,000 shares. I don't care that it's, $11 stock. I just know that it moves. It's not going to move up or down a dollar on me. So I'm going to put $1,000 in. If it goes up 50 cents, $500. If it goes down 50 cents, $500. Morning, Chigabella. I wish I could move to a faster platform, though. Too lazy, to be honest. I don't know who is good or best. There's no best. It's all preference. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, definitely not Friday, unfortunately. That was the one that got Ross. Oh, that's why everybody's laughing in his chat room right now. I think he said some kind of joke about it. This hive is so close for googling. Wait, did it get it? He needs what? 676? Nope, didn't get it. It got 10 cents away and then pulled back. $200K in 10 seconds. That's what I'm saying, good man. Just not there, man. It's hard to scale. I know, right? you have a $2,000 loss day and you're throwing chairs across the room. What's up, time taker? Big night tonight, brother. Who do you guys play? We shorting it? Hell no. I don't short 1 million share floats unless they are in a downtrend. All right. Calling the dub already. All right. 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Wow. AMD. Absolute animal. People loading up on these 340s or 240s. So slow. Tilray? Hey, look. Oh shit. Snow No Flake did. Snow No Flakes did. I gotta sell his lot. Yours didn't. His did, though. That just happened. All right, he's out. He's in. He's in. Reach a high of 212 or 214. He just needed 212. We count it. He's in. Ten, 9. Glad you said something. I'm gonna put an asterisk, and that means that it hit the level, but we weren't able to sell at the level. Very nice. That I was kind of disappointed we didn't have anybody getting in this morning when I woke up. But you know what? Oh, Googly's about to do it right now. It hit it. That's his level. Is the order not open? Why did the order close? E-Trade's orders are so stupid. All right, I'm selling his. His hit. It literally ticked the exact amount, but the order is not there. You remember when I said I had good to cancel orders? Guess what? They're all gone. They're all closed. E-Trade just randomly closes them. Fantastic. All right. Googly's in. $10. No, it's not good. It's not only good for the day. I said it last week, and some of them were there yesterday, and now they're not there. So I had like 4 open orders, and none of them are there now. Sold. 663 with the asterisks. All right, Googly's in. wolf juicing today. All right, gotta get back to, you know, that thing that we call trading. ASTS, GLTO, is that halted? Yeah. Okay, CRML. That's chooching nicely. Intel back to the highs. I don't really understand that sell off. But, you know, here we are, high day. Daily cock on Intel. I'm gonna buy the daily cock on that. That's a level I'll try. Swing account. Wolf juicing. AMD selling off. ETF me in the ass spreadsheet is pinned at the top. Thank you, my man. Nasty. INTC. Watching this wolf. See if this level holds 35 or whatever. ASTS juicing, yep. AMD down. No chill in ASTS right now. This is what I'm talking about. The horse shit literally just went freaking a bazillion share wide. What am I supposed to do with that? $0.50 spread. Damn. Your market level 3650. Oh, need to sell it all. Did I get green on it? Okay, screen trade. Should have made a lot more, but spreads, you know. We'll see what may happen. GLTO open. This one's tough. I'm gonna have to wait for like a price compression on this thing to where it just calms down some because it just moves too fast. CRML cuck and go potential. This cucked here, so over 14. It hit? Oh, great. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, yes, he's out. Yeah, bump back up. Oh, yeah, I do that. Let's just do it this way. If it breaks 14, I'll be in. Wolf pulled back a lot. Intel pulled back a lot. Great. Thank you, Intel. Back to that. Wolf. GLTO holding up. $0.50 spread. That is rough. Watch that 1630 on GLTO. Wolf near high day. Oh, CRML coming back up. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, SJ's in. Let's just stop randomly at 1390. Let's just stop randomly. Here goes Wolf. Of course. NTG. Oof. cost. I don't know why it's up. Kind of in a range, it looks like. Some sort of structure here. Certainly you're in a downtrend right now. I don't know what caused this, but you can kind of see there is, it is making lower lows and lower highs. So you would expect that to change. Doesn't mean it, or does, you would expect that trend to continue. So if it was just a trade for me, I'd take it off, but I don't know what caused this. So maybe there's something there to it. Good call, good banana on RGC. USAR daily potential. RGTI's juicing. USAR really tight range here. Power drop. $10 break could do it. Bunch of inside candles here. And 94 break would be a cuck. CRML building out some structure, of course. Keeping me interested. RGTI. Core near the highs. 1 minute cuck. Is this gonna go? 5 minutes 95. Him's juicing. 14. Trying to break. Go, you piece of shit. That fill was ass. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Got exactly what I was looking for. Just did not hold though. Serve juice and path. Okay. USAR. Lithium America, AC. That's the government one, right? I'm looking for the daily candle over candle on it, so there might be a bottoming formation here on a higher time frame that I'm just not seeing yet, but can't blame me for that trade. Okay, hello, Daily Cock. Nuck, Daily Cock. Okay. Rumble looks pretty good too. You had this diagonal, like it broke, and now it's kind of retesting those ranges around $8. See if that can hold up, put a bottom in. This is an ADS. USAR broke the levels. Oh, you're gonna cock and drop on me, huh? Sweet. Immediately up. Immediately back up. Shit. CoreWeave's really interesting. It's really interesting structure. Oh, there's no margin and wouldn't let me take it. Oh, put me high in the candle. I wanted 140. It flashed there for a second. Maybe I get lucky. Hi, there's 46. 67. Oh, okay. Okay. We will be taking some off. More off. Can we get 141.50? Take it. I'll take it. I'm back to green, boys. All right. All it takes is one. Whoa, tilt right, tilt right, tilt right. Are you close now? What do you got, Rip? You need 230, Rip. You're right there, Rip. Let me put your order in for you. 230. Sell. All right, Rip. You're in. You need 8 more cents. Come on, Weed. Yeah, let's go. Weed's ripping today for some reason. Huh. You ain't gonna get a Weed announcement when you got like Gaza peace deal on the table. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I see that CRML. It was really nice. This is the sign right there. The cuck and go. The VIX is getting kind of interesting. I'm sniffing it, AJ. That VIX, standby for Stormy Daniels weather. Oh, bogus, you're turning me on. RGTI 5-minute. Is that 4706? MACD's down, so if this goes, it might come right back. This has a spike way up here. Oh, look at you. Sorry, you piece of junk. Win. XBIO is moving. Oh. Okay, hello, VWAP here. Ooh, threw in a big way. I buy that bat? Buy that? USAR Chuchin. Nuck pulling back. Don't pull back, Nuck. Don't pull back. Don't do it. NVIDIA juiced out of its mind. Why is it up today? Price target raise? Oh, there's got to be something else. Cantor Fitzgerald gave an overweight. Intel's high volume production. By the way, if you're interested at all, if you're on Twitch, you have access. The link. How do you share this? Make sure I don't pick something up. Share. Copy link. All right, for those. All right, whatever. This is the current spreadsheet here. I've got everybody freaking in here. Oh! Tilray just sold 100% Club. It got there. It got there, Rip. Let's go. Smoke weed every day. Double weed entries today. All right. Rip or dip. If you did not know, Rip or Dip, I'm not talking to Rip, everybody else, the emote of the skull holding the Rip or Dip arrows, that's his emote. He paid the 100 donation bomb, and that's what he chose, and it looks sick. We got sold 3 at 230. When times are good, yeah. We haven't had too many 100 bombs since. I can't remember the last one. For those that don't know, there's a secret menu. If you do 100 bomb dono all at once, not like 25, 25, 25, 20, 100 bomb, you get to get your own emote. Who else does these things? So you too can have your own emote for $500. You know what's sad about that? It's $500. How much of that do I see? $250 goes to Bezos. $250 goes to me. Then the IRS will take $125 of it, basically. It's disgusting. It's $600? No way. The price for subs is up. How much is a sub? I assume everybody uses their Prime, but maybe not. It's $6. They raised the prices. Yeah, everyone. If you maybe you're a boomer, you don't know. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you attach it to Twitch, you get a free sub. Did they take that away? Been $6 for a while. Jeez. You get a deal at 100. You've never used Prime. Jeez. tariffs. You're one that just pays. Nice crawler. And then you have everybody else that just enjoys taking ads to the face. 6 month is a discount. Oh. GLTO hitting low a day now. Kind of watching this CoreWeave setting up again. Big dips down here that are getting bought. Thank you, dude. So, oh yeah, I was trying to give YouTube the link here. Did it sign me out? What the hell? Miss Christmas? You gotta love Christmas to have a name. Well, let me type. Piece of junk. All right, let me go over here and do it. Put your hands up in the air. 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 All right, there's the Google Doc over there on YouTube. I pay in researching callouts, although he doesn't really look at my callouts ever. That is so not true, Siru. I look at your shit all the time. Will Tillery get hired today, you think? I have no idea. I don't really know why it's juicing, honestly, but here we are. Yeah, I'm totally going to put it in there. I just need to get that up and running here. I'll do that all after like 10:30 when things start slowing down, although they kind of already are. We got RGTI coming back up. Potential here. Need to do a better job of sitting up straight. I sit like this a lot. And all year long, like that upper, I don't even know what vertebrae it is. I'm not going to pretend to even know. Has been sore. Just chronically sore. There's not a minute of relief. So I need to really, really focus on pulling the monitor to me if I need to, and yeah. Shut up, Baldy. High day. Well, I was hoping that would hold, but nope. Uh, all right, let's try this. Ayo. All right. ETF. All right, either ETF or ETF MITA will give you the link to the Google Doc. So anyway, looking at it real quick. A lot of entries. We'll have some more graphs up here, I'm sure. What happened to the one that showed? Oh, did you? I don't know where everything went, but I'm sure Salt's moved it to a better location. We had the running total of how many. Where is it? Is there a drop down? I don't know. It's in the dock. Where? Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot, Salt. Benny, getting a pop today. You hear that, Pizza Wrangler? Shut up, Winston. Don't. RGTI went high roller. there now. Let me look. Do I have to refresh? Link to leaderboard. Oh, there's links now. Oh, so it's so exciting. Look at that. So pizza actually is a 4X. I found that out by doing all this last night. God, this is so nice looking. However, this isn't everybody, is it? Nope. We have more than this, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 online right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is wrong. Shocker. Shocker. Boomer doesn't know how to use a sheet. Oh, this is nice. This is nice by P&L. This is nice. Okay. Per select user. Okay. 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 I don't think this is right either. Does this take into account open positions or just closed? Just closed. Okay. Well, how's that right? I mean, 100. If Pizza has 4 $5 100% moves, he would have a $20 profit at the very least. Am I right? DePope has 2. We don't have any. So Pizza has 4. DePope's got 2. I think that leaderboard is wrong because it's missing people. Like Burning BS. Burning's not up here. Don't be screwing you. I'm not screwing you. we're working out the kinks right now. I wish. I don't know. How do I sort by name? Yeah. There's Burning right there. Burning BS. He wasn't even on that list. Others. Oh, he's moving. What? Shit. See? It's a work in progress, boys. Freaking love it. Thank you, Salt, for helping out with this. It's going to look awesome. Column letter? You can do that? Let me like watch I dig it completely up. Good thing for Control Z, right? Can I double click? Nope. Is there a drop down? I think I can do it by the drop down. Sort A to Z, yeah. Does that mean I can do it by date as well? if I do that, is it going to dick this up? There's only one way to find out. I know Excel. I don't know Google Sheets. Suck a dick. Go to Sandbox. Is that a way of saying just dick around? Okay. I'll play with it in a little while. I gotta find a trade. USAR. Going back up to the highs. Now that that's sold, who's next in the ETF? All right, Flute's ripping with TMC. You're in the top spot, next in line for the ETF Me in the Ass, ETF Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund Glory. We will have our induction ceremony momentarily. Inductees nuts. Yep. Wolf giving it up. Corey still playing around. AMD, yesterday's close seems to be holding. Fig 5 minute. This is one to watch. RGTI still going. Yesterday's high was 48.23. So right there. CCCX just went. Yesterday's high was 21.60. And this thing can move up and down. I got some Rivian stocks. Should I sell them? So I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm not allowed to legally tell you what to do. I can tell you what I see. So you are at, I believe, a big pivot point here on Rivian. Yep. So if you kind of zoom out a bit, this is the daily chart we're looking at. Rivian had a big kind of diagonal resistance that it has recently broken out of, and it's held every one of these dips here. It held that line. That's a positive. You got a horizontal. Get out of here. You have a horizontal through this area. Bounce, bounce, broke through resistance, 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 broke through, bounce, 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 broke through, resistance, resistance, broke through, bounce, 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 broke through. I mean, this was a little sloppy, but here, resistance, broke through and bounce, 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 trying to hold, broke down, back up, hold. So this is a big level. Let's just call it 12. Let's just call it $13 to like $12.50. Give it a range. Big level. If it holds, you typically get a nice bounce. And if it doesn't hold, you probably have some sort of, you have rising support through here that it probably will hold to. So if this breaks, you don't have much further until this support holds. If this broke, I'd be real worried. Hope it helps. Pizza Wrangler, I swear, if you get one of your Bidney entries, which one's the lowest one? 140. All right, you need 280. 280 Pizza Wrangler for this lot to get you 100%. In fact, I'll go put the order in right now so I don't forget. Benny. Sell the 140 lot. 3 shares at 280. Nice order. How does StockTrek have 3 negative 5% delisted? Huh? If you're looking at the sheet, he's working on it. When is actually buying a vacation for chat? This guy. UOKA. That's an interesting daily chart. Hello, bull. Okay, that wasn't a real candle. It looks like power is getting a juicer today. What's OKLO doing? Nuclear power plants. Yep. 4038 hitting right now. Serve Robotics, absolute juicer. Is robotics the next nuclear power play? Is it the next data center power play? Is it the next quantum kind of juicer play? I think it is. Look at this CRML, jeez. I have. Thank you, Winston, for reminding chat of my prophecy. One of my favorite clips of all of the streaming world is Trainwreck's clip of him talking about a girl. I don't know if I can say the things he said on stream. But the sex robot 3000 with all the options or whatever. So freaking funny. If someone can find that clip, I'm gonna share it. I gotta go potty though. Don't share it until I'm back so I can watch it. I love that freaking clip. have a sickness. I went by a thrift store the other day, a couple days ago. I was like, surely I don't need to buy anything. I have boxes and boxes of stuff I still have yet to post on eBay. Years worth of stuff. What do? I went in. I couldn't help myself. I keep seeing, it's so fun finding the deals. Carhartt shirt. Extra, extra, extra large. Had to buy it. Prana sweater. Had to buy it. What's this? A Hugo Boss shirt. Oh, this is kind of, I just bought to buy. Columbia fishing shirt. Doesn't always sell. Whenever I post them, they sell. This will probably sit in a pile. Another Carhartt shirt. I'm disgusted with myself. What's this? Tommy Bahama. Extra, extra, extra. It's 3XB. What does that mean? 3XB. Tommy Bahama. That'll sell just because it's humongous. Extra large, big. So the extra large wasn't big enough. Shut up, dude. I'm holding for inflation.
SJ, it's not a deal if you never sell it, nerd.
What's this? Another Carhartt shirt. Someone must have cleaned out their Carhartts. They're all similar. What's this one? This one's nice. This is an Ariat Pro shirt. Never heard of the Pro line that they have. It's another Carhartt long sleeve. Someone emptied out their Carhartts. Oh, jeez. What are you saying? What are you saying, Cheese? B is for the fatties. Okay. And this is a double XL Nike golf polo, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I just couldn't help myself. I just can't. It's probably going to stay there in a pile for weeks. Usar is juicing today. It's a knockoff Carhartt? Yeah, okay. There's not really much I care for right now. Besides Usar, I guess. CRML, if it gets close to the 1668, it's gonna be like a I'm stalking, I'm addicted, buying secondhand oversized clothes. 4-wave, big juice there. This thing's just looking a little bit better. TSTS juicing. Why is AMD down so much? I wouldn't call that so much. Not even 1%. I mean, this is quite the move, homie. This thing literally went from, I mean, that's 44%. You're going to expect some kind of pullback. That's shit in the large cap space. That is a massive ass move. Oh, for crying out loud.
I wear nothing but blue, blue, blue. The pleasure suits. Got the cougars in the mood. Because Far Cry loves is blue, blue.
Son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. Don't encourage him, really. What is the biggest percent winner you had from Goodwill? Probably an Adidas Jamaican jacket. Bought it for $5 and I sold it for like $130. That's not my biggest P&L winner though. Oh, my yeah. I think that was probably my biggest percent win. This stuff gets my rocks juice, you know what I mean? Here I'm dicking around with $5 here, $20 here, and you know, not even really trying today. I'm up $300. Just like it's a giant waste of my time, but I enjoy it. Have you seen Melissa lately? No, I have not. Actually, I saw last week. I saw him, Bob, walking with another caretaker, and this time it was an older woman. Like Bob's, I think, 90 something, 92, 91. He's up there. But this lady was like in her 60s. And I'm sure Bob was not happy with that. Because Melissa's definitely in her 20s. Gilf. Oh my gosh. Not that there's anything wrong with 60-year-old women, but Bob likes him young. Aren't you concerned about the negative beta you're still holding? BWLS dragging your Goodwill port down a couple 100,000. What are you trading? What was your trading beginning like? I have a video on that if you want to watch it. But in short, took me 2 years to figure out my very first trading strategy, which is way long, but you got to remember back then we didn't have YouTube, we didn't have freaking Twitch or anything like that to help us. It's chat rooms and message boards. Hayek is near 60. Smoke show. Oh, bowling shoes is BWLS. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, I'm about break even I've sold 4 pair. I've only tried to sell 4 pair, and I've sold all 4 of them. I'm up to like $100. I bought them for $200. You should see my basement. I literally got the boxes out the other day, a couple weeks ago, and I just went and they're all over the place. I matching up pairs and everything. It's you need a size of bowling shoe. I got you. The guy I sold a pair to is like, where did you get these? It's like, I bought out a bowling lane. I was actually looking at buying the wood from the bowling lane because I was going to make a table out of it, but it just turned out to probably be too much. And in the process of looking, I saw the guy selling bowling shoes. The whole bowling alley's worth of bowling shoes. I was like, well, shoot, I can make some money off of that. I bought the whole bowling alley's worth of bowling shoes for $200. I probably have 2 to 250 pair of bowling shoes in my basement right now. The guy's like, I like the old school stuff because the new stuff doesn't have leather on the bottom like these do. I'm like, well, there you go, bud. You can't buy this. How's the smell? Depends, you know. Actually, it's not bad. They always, if you go to bowling alley, they spray them every time you turn them in. Disinfectant. How much you already make on the 4 pair? I think I average like 20 to 25 each. I made $100 or so. All right, GLTO. Got some price compression here on the 5-minute. It's the high, 75. NVIDIA tweeting on Lyft. Wow, autonomous cars with NVIDIA. It's a tweet by NVIDIA. Lyft is planning autonomous cars with NVIDIA, I guess, processors is the headline. It's coming from Beta Check. That's kind of a big headline there. Taking some off just to cash it in. Seems like we're very early here. Planning. Is that really? Give me the big juice. Lyft and Tensor Auto plan a partnership to launch Lyft-ready consumer-owned autonomous car with NVIDIA. %. That's true. You are 100%.
Put me in the club, BH. 100% batting average.
All right. It's time. Psych, you're going to wait five more minutes. I got to get the data. Oh, there goes my left. It is time. my fellow degenerates of the ETF, me in the ass. Tonight the room fills with smoke, and not from despair, but from victory. The markets have gone green, the charts have blazed in three nobles. The traders of glory rise through the haze into the sacred 100% club. Light the torches, roll the charts, and let us welcome our newest and returning legends. First, to step through the fog, Snow No Flake. Already a two-time knight, this frosty sniper has once again shown that he can keep us cool even when things get a little hazy. On September 11th, he picked up Tilray, TLRY, at a mellow $1.06. And by October 9th, today, his portfolio was higher than Snoop at the dispensary grand opening. From the cold of discipline to the warmth of profit, he doubled his bag and proved yet again, the flake always rises with the smoke. Smoke weed every day. Next, we welcome a brand new face. Mr. Googly Eyes. A first-time inductee. And already batting 1,000. One pick! One hit! No misses! He scooped up Hive at 338 on September 11th. And by October 9th, he doubled that stake like a perfectly rolled trade. His eyes may be googly, but his vision was crystal clear. A pure, high-grade first entry into the knighthood. Some may say he's cheating. He's in the field. This is what he does for work. But you know what? He looked you all in the eye. Said, one pick. One pick. Like the great Bambino, putting to the fences. One pick. And he hit. One pick. He hit for glory. And finally, Rip or Dip. A name that embodies the spirit of this house, the degeneracy, the lunacy, the chaos, all encompassed into that name. On September 5, he picked up Tilray at 115. And by October 9, that trade lit up at 230. a 100% hit. He rolled his wrist, sparked it, and watched it burn into profit. From the ashes of penny tickers rose a knight wreathed in smoke and glory. And so, by the power vested in the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, I hereby welcome Snowflake, a 3-time knight of the 100% Club, Mr. Googly Eyes 24, a rookie hero batting a perfect record, and Rip or Dip, who truly lived up to his name. Together, they remind us that even in the hazy fields of Teal'Ray and the crypto hives of madness, sometimes the grass really is greener. Rise, my knights of the 100% Club. Light your torches. Inhale your profits. And let the smoke of victory fill these halls. And now, we will crown their names. Snowflake. Rise like the smoke of your trade, you 3 times bastard. Googly. Welcome into the halls, brother. Rise and enjoy the cornucopia of your work. And Ripper Dip. Chaos of degeneracy. Rise. Welcome. Have a freaking A, Luke. Enjoy these halls, this table of glory. Feast upon the fruits of your labor. Let everyone sit in awe of what you've accomplished, you 3. You musketeers of degeneracy. May you feel at home. in the halls of the 100% Club. It's beautiful. Berries and cream. What is it? Berries. We got hockey tonight. Forgot. I should be wearing a jersey. Check the page. Ooh. I like it. You're going to have so much fun making some cool shit in there. Looks great. 100% leaderboard. Is it fixed? No. What is the others? So why isn't that page working? Not like I'm getting on you. I'm just like, do I need to do something? Or is it just not calculating right? For that page, the user stats. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah, that looks so nice. I don't know what this means. We have 33 entries. Is that what it is? We got one record count, positions, 217. I put in 217 lines yesterday, is what you're telling me? Oh. 33 of them hit. Cool. 33 of what? What is this? Gray. Is the gray just for fun? Oh, look at that. You can sort. There you go. Can't change the size of these. Do that by making the... No. Frickin' cool. Frickin' cool. Select pizza. Oops. be to look at the 100%er drawdown as the winner. No. So I see what you're saying, burning, but to combat it, I'm going to put a limitation on how many So I've thought about this again last night. I'm gonna have a limitation on how many active tickers you're allowed to have, and it'll be probably like 10. You will be allowed to sell a position you have that you know that maybe, okay, you took a shot on it, it didn't work, but instead of just sitting there for the whole competition, you're going to be able to sell that. You don't get the money back, but you can sell the position, and the money stays in the account for the retirement part. But it will allow you to go at a different position. So that will prevent people from just buying 100 positions and whatever. Googly, you work too hard. In January, we're going to have a fantasy version that results in a winner winning a freaking sick ass ring. What club am I wearing? The only one that matters. See this jersey? This isn't just no normal jersey. See this? Huh? Talk about this jersey real quick. It's not the button. Let's talk about this jersey real quick. See this jersey? Huh? See it? See this part right here? See that? See it here. See this part right here? Part. It's there. It's the real deal, boys. Game worn Stanley Cup Finals jersey.
Is the ring for fantasy hockey?
I bought it because I was a fan of Sergachev player. 2 years later, they traded him. So he wore this jersey in the finals. This very jersey. There's actually puck marks on it. Right here. Look at that black puck mark. Got a different texture to it than than the retail. So this is a retail jersey. It's not the real deal. You can't tell by looking at them that they're any different. Okay. But it's the same. A little different. Like a matte, glossy. And it really comes down to the material. This is like comfortable to wear, the retail jersey, like comfortable. You would want to wear it. It's soft, whatever. This is like made withstand impacts, rips. It's very abrasive feeling. Shut up, Cranky. I had to flaunt my jersey.
At Stock Jock Ron,
Player that's not on
this
the
is
team.
greatest team smiley face.
Xylas, whatever that link goes to, is horseshit. What do you think of SMX regarding the chart, and what do you look for in a trade? SMX. Well, I don't look. This is just ass. So when a chart does this, I'm not interested in it at all. Never will be. This is just an insane money printer that wants you to buy it, buy the unlimited shares that they put out there. Benny's the same way. I don't know why Pizza Wrangler freaking keeps buying this thing. Benny is literally like, what did we say it was? Quintillion. If you had $1 quintillion bought on day one, it'd be worth $1.80 right now. When a chart looks like that, I don't touch it. Our Discord. Let me get you the link. Smoke weed every day. Here's the Discord link for those over on YouTube. The tube of you. GM introducing 2027 Chevy Bolt. The starting launch model MSRP of $30,000. Some Downy. You is that SJ merch for us to buy? If we ever do a Vegas trip, SJ, do you have to promise to smoke weed for the first time? Why? I don't necessarily want to smoke it. Can I just take a gummy? Get the same effect? I don't really want to fill my lungs up with some smoke. Snort it. Not quite the same. Send him to the moon with a gummy. The hangover. No, eating it. Smoke is very different. Oh, so what do I look for in a trade? Pop, pullback, candle over candle. That's what I look for. And sometimes I'll take a trade based off of news or whatever. So, like, for instance, on Intel, and this Intel's not working out for me right now, for the record. You can kind of see here. You had this pop up, pull back, candle over candle, and you got the next move up. Pull back, candle over candle entry right here for the next pop up. We got a pullback. Today we're getting the candle over candle. Right now it doesn't look good, but if I recall, this candle looked the same, kind of what this one's doing. We'll see though. The day's not over. So they had news out today that wasn't the greatest, but I didn't think it was that bad either. So we'll see what this does. Pull back, candle over candle. What are my other position? Yeah, they're not looking so hot, but I just entered them. Nuck. This is another one. Pop, pullback, candle over candle. We played this, and it worked nicely. I probably shouldn't have actually taken this trade, looking back on it here, because the pullback was too deep. You want it to hold, somewhat an area of the I call this a pullback candle, even though there's no candle under candle. I count it as a pullback candle. I don't want the move to pop and 100% retrace. And now kind of looking at this, I really don't like this trade anymore. So that's what I look for. It's worked out well. I'm almost up 100% this year in the swing trading account. That'll be a W if I can do that this year. Day trading doesn't work. Wait, P. You say E-Trade, day trading doesn't work. Why do you say that? Let me hear you out, P. P on YouTube. I'm talking to you. You answer me. Why do you say it doesn't work? Mental gymnastics. Okay. So, what would convince you that it can work? P on YouTube. What would convince you that it does? Mr. Beardface, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, technical. Shut up, plebs. Let's go, P. Come on. You got to type faster than this. Come on, P. P on YouTube. There he is. Most funds don't beat the market on a repeatable basis over time. People who succeed in day trading just get compensated for outsized risk. Okay. You know there's a difference between a $6 billion fund and a person at home with a $50,000 account, right? By the way, we have people in this chat that run funds, and they are not saying what you're saying. But on an aggregate, it's not a successful strategy in terms of anyone being able to repeat it. Okay. So, P, answer my question. What would it take to prove to you that it is possible? Yes, there you go, Googly. Googly has the right answer. Good hobbies. It's just discipline, Landel. Can you call me in 10 years if you beat the S&P 500? I've been doing this for 13 years, so P, you're still not answering my question. So is it if I beat the market in 10 years, then it works? Is that your baseline? Because I've streamed on Twitch alone for almost 6 years. be times when certain strategies fail. Well, yeah, that's the part of the being a day trader, Googly. You know that. There's no one size fits all. You always have to change. Taco Bell sauce nuggets. Oh, you're talking to me. I know. This is typical retail, though. Just blanket statement. It's impossible because I can't do it. Where's Nick when you need him? Nick's, I think, on vacation right now. Oh my God, I just looked at the stuff you all put in the freaking 100% club. I'm working on that, NVS trader. I'm working on that. I just need to know what P's stand. The proof of concept for P to admit that it is possible. I need him to give me some parameters. He said 10 years. 10 years of beating the S&P 500. I can't go back that far on E-Trade to look. I can go, but we're gonna work through it, P. We're gonna make you a believer, P. How many of us in chat day trade for a living? Oh, yeah, I would say probably a good bit. P's probably gone. Is he gone? Is P gone? Where are we at today, by the way? $800. I'm assuming P left because he didn't want to get absolutely shit on. There's my 3 years, P. In the trading, the reason why it's negative over here is because 2023 I made $16,000. It was my worst profitable year ever. Not negative, but under the S&P 500. But in the last 3 years, I'm up 1,600%. Score damn. All right. And any trade also, I wasn't negative 50% through here. When you take money out, it takes it out of your performance. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. My year-to-date return currently up 159%. 2-year return. There you go. If you went back 5 years, this would be, I don't even know, because then my 2021 year was $1.3 million. My 2020 year was $900,000. Both those years, I took 50,000 and turned them into 900,000, and then I took 50,000 the next year and turned it into 1.3 million. Those were my best years ever. The year before that, I took 30,000, turned it to 160,000 or 160,000. The year before that, I took 30,000, turned it into 120,000.
Could have just bought NVDA.
P's gone. I could have just bought NVIDIA. No. So Googly's right. It works for small accounts. This is how you can grow accounts. it 100% can work. Does it work for most people? No, because they're not disciplined. They don't take the time to learn, and they just like pee. They try it and they can't do it, and then they say no one else can do it, and then they just feed off. They circle jerk each other, all the people that can't do it, and just gather together saying, "Oh, well, I can't do it. Oh, this guy can't do it either. He's just like me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I can't do it. No one can do it then." This is the swing trading account. 3-year return on that. Beat the S&P 500. I beat its ass. And I'm not even trying in the swing trading account. Till really this year, I really kind of hammered it, and you kind of see what happens. So P, suck a dick. You ignorant bastard. The ETF meaning, I don't think you're going to get a performance. Well, you will get a performance out of it. It's just weird because we're adding money to it all the time. So I don't know if it will calculate right. And it's only kind of when you sell too. So let's see what it does. All right. We just started it in September. We're up 6% on the year. But again, that's just closed positions. So we've almost caught up to the S&P 500 in 1 month. And it's a complete degenerate account right now. So yes, like I was saying, Googly's very right. When you have a small account, and I say small, even Ross, you can count what he does as small account. It can scale. But you're not going to get into the like $1 million a day category without having to change the stock type that you play. So what we're playing is high beta stocks that move quickly, which like Wolf, that can make multi-dollar moves in a minute, that can circuit breaker, halt up, and then gap up $2, that kind of stock. That's what we're playing. When you're doing that, you can take appropriate size and profit from that. However, if you have $1 billion account, you cannot take 50 million shares of said shit stock and expect to get in and out quickly. You just can't. So what Googly's referring to is it scales, but it has diminishing returns eventually. And that's why I talk about every once in a while, when we get on the subject, if my account ever got to a certain size, it would have to change the type of stock I play. No longer would be able to play, the high beta moves with a multi-million-dollar portfolio. So in that sense, it will taper off because I'm using bigger dollars. And I have to put it in stocks that aren't going to be moving like that. But I can buy $1 million worth of Facebook and it won't even move a penny, right? Whereas if I bought $1 million of Wolf right now, the damn thing would move. So, and getting in and out would be an absolute nightmare. I can hit a market order with 2,000 shares and I probably wouldn't move Wolf. If I hit a market order with $1 million worth of shares, I 100% would move the stock. So it's a liquidity issue. That's why I play option. Well, even then, you take enough size, you would move the underlying for sure. It's a lot harder to get an edge on the liquid big. I believe it because everyone's there. Future is always way harder because of the competition, the wide range of variables that impact price. I believe it. It's a different animal. That's why what I do, I cannot just replicate, just go and do futures with it. I say it all the time. I have to learn that. It's a different beast. You're dealing with 10% of the company's market. Yeah. That's why cheese is a goat. Yep, he's pretty damn good. What's the salt? I just saw your DM. Hey, oh, he got the leaderboard working. There you go. There's your updated. Why is Tommy on there with a 0? And we do have a, well, I haven't inputted it yet today. Will this update automatically? So pizza is in the lead with 4. We do have a 3 times now, I think, today. After today, right? Isn't Snow No Flake? I don't know. Set by number. Go to user stat page. Who was it that I was looking at? Tommy? Jeez. Is there a way to unselect everybody? Easily? Oh, only. Okay. Shows that he has 2. Wait. Record count? What does that mean? Oh, he's got open ones. Why is he on the leaderboard if he doesn't have a position? It looks awesome though, Salt. It looks freaking awesome. It's a 0. Oh, okay. It's just a place filler or something. Googly, would you agree with this? It's your professional in the field. Let me. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna dick up my monitor. Let me. Would you agree with this statement? Trading small caps is the quickest way to grow a small account. Basically, what I'm saying, high risk, high reward, if you know what you're doing. Let me just say that what does P think of a hedge funds are? Value fund 0.72 Bridgewater. So they're all traders first. They're using complex apply method. Yeah, I know, right? Like these funds, they're not just sitting there and just putting money in. They're in and out of positions. They are literally trading. They're actively managed. Pelosi. No help ever. Yo, this GLTO 5-minute is very interesting. I have 500. Want to get to December by December. Is that possible? I think it'll. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's hard, but it's possible. You have to know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna be luck for you. If you learn shit, yep. It's funny. Stocky has said a couple of times that you're the only real profitable day trader he's ever met. Kind of goes to show you how difficult it is. It's very hard. Okay, I'm not trying to take away from the fact that it is difficult. The reason why it's hard is because people don't spend the time to learn it and to develop a strategy or 2 or 3 that work over a long period of time. They want to take their money, throw it in the market. They gamble. We play probabilities. There's a difference. when trading breakouts like many of us do you learn to sell your losers? You can hold them because if you're wrong, yeah. I mean, that's part of it. Just learning. It's a game of discipline. When I started off, I didn't want to learn the right way. I immediately wanted to throw money in the market, and I lost. I didn't know what I was doing. I lost. I didn't know. I didn't have an idea of when I wanted to sell anything. Any trade that I was green on, I just wrote it all the way back down to when I was red. I vividly remember doing that, being up $1,000 for the first time in a stock, and then not selling and just riding it all the way back down to where I'm red on it. Doesn't work. Yeah, get rich quick. Yeah, Blackhawk is selling options. Yeah, man. There's no wrong way to trade. There's a bazillion different ways to trade. There's no one right way. You got to find your niche, find your edge, work it. And again, it comes down to sticking with your strategy and exiting quickly if you're wrong, because you will be wrong. You don't know if you're going to be right or wrong. You just know that there's a probability, and then you're playing that probability. Probability is not 100%. It's a probably. I know how to edge now. What? Jeez, freaking. Making a hedge fund paid membership. Any edge funds? What are y'all talking about? I logged a minus 20K a month trying to learn how to scalp. I could go 10K a month selling options on the other hand. Are duped into thinking scalping is what day trading actually is for huge option bangers and every meh. Yeah. What do you think about Circle? I bought some calls at the worst possible time in December. I don't know much about the business. You know, they're the stable coin play, right? Don't ask me how they make their money. I just don't know. I just look at, I'm purely technical analysis, 95%. There's some companies I obviously know a little bit about, like the NVIDIAs of the world. But, you know, just from a TA side. Joseph Carlson. I'm taking on the CIO position on my firm next year, calling all the shots. Are you really, Googly? Let's go, bud. Googly's big time. He's in the fun. He's in the fun firm. I don't know how much you want to disclose, Googly, but you certainly can. He's certainly got more money at his fingertips than P does. Whitey Dean. What is this? Why did it just drop? 1-in-1 green technology. I'm out. Goes my profit for the day. I didn't remember this IPO on the list. And why don't I have freaking bars for this thing? E-Trade. Wait, what? Now it's going to go. Damn it. Big buyer showing up on it. I don't know what this is. I might lose my shirt here. We'll see. I don't know why I don't have freaking bars. The IPO'd at 575 and we're under that right now. I'm probably going to close this up because I can't see anything, E-Trade! I mean, I literally have no chart. What is going on? All right, I'm just going to close it. I can't see anything. I'm just going off of level 2 right now. What is happening? Oh, I thought I saw a bar there for a second. What is this? If I zoom, this candle will go away. Oh, it's staying. It's staying. Okay. I have one candle. Oh, now it goes. Now it goes that I'm out. What is this company? Why am I not having candlesticks? All right, well, I'm not going to trade it. I think it's got potential just from what I'm just kind of seeing on the level 2. But but it's not going to give me tickers or the it's not going to give me the charts. Shut up, good banana. Not yet burning. Shut up, good banana. I did I did call E-Trade yesterday about the inquiry when I couldn't sell that position. They denied it. I said, but it took 15 minutes for you to sell. I'm just dealing with the middleman. He doesn't know anything about the situation. And I go, you guys think that's okay? A 3,000 profit position, it turned into a $500 loss. That's okay. I did not expect anything else, man. I said I had this exact same issue probably 6 months ago, and you rectified it. I was actually shocked at the time. It's whatever manager your case goes to, man. It's so case dependent. And if you complain, it just goes back to that manager and he'll send you the same shit because he knows that you can't do nothing about it. And he'll tell you just to go pound a doorknob. Oh, yeah, there's clips. They can see on their end when I try to sell. It's not like they didn't see proof. He's like, well, we were able to exit you the position. I'm like, 15 minutes is not okay. Trump cabinet meeting. Hey, I'm gonna pass on that. We saw what the last one was. 2 hours of circle jerk, and that's what's gonna be. Let me know when the press can ask questions. ASTS coming up. This is interesting. Complaining yet? Here we are with it. Complain with your wallet. The problem is, I don't want to spend the time to learn a new one because time is money. However, with E-Trade, I lose money because of it. So there's that. They did tell me that they're going to shut down E-Trade in February of 2026. E-Trade Pro. He's like, do you know about Power E-Trade Pro? I'm like, yeah, that horrible platform that you created. He's like, what do you not like about it? I go, well, it's been a while since I turned it on, but let me tell you, not being able to see quotes pre-market, let's just start there. That seems kind of like an issue. How about when you resize windows, it doesn't resize, it just cuts information off. That seems to be an issue. It's literally beta. What did he say? Well, I mean, you got to remember, the guy you have on the phone knows nothing. So he's like, well, I'll be sure to write down your concerns and, send them along. I bet you will. Good field, but no way I could use that shit. Yeah. Fidelity, I heard, is the level 2 is pretty horrible. Let me turn Discord back on. Let's see if this little diagonal can hold. Three valuable patients. Jeez, get out of here. Chuck was going to say something on Meta. Guess not. Speak, Beta Boy. This is interesting. I do like this. We'll see if it does anything with it. But everything else, ASTS kind of maybe building out a cup and handle. We'll see. Yeah, that looks really good on ASTS. I'm exiting my position on GLTO because it just went 5-minute cuck. Really light volume. But that's sticking to my rules, so exit it. Right there. Which, if it holds, will be okay. We'll see. Nice on Intel.
Mass attack
Are
starts
you
in
kidding me right now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Like, I'm not even prepared. What just happened? You have 2 minutes. Start throwing stuff. 2 minutes. Oh, jeez. Immediately, Hentai Girl gets thrown. Immediately. You have, for those that don't know, if you're on Twitch, you have access to the viewer attack section down below. You have 2 minutes to throw anything you want at the screen for free. Usually it costs money. Freaking Hentai Girl. Why is the sound coming through? Oh my gosh. My ears. Using Discord. Good God. Oh my gosh, my ears. Oh, you gotta give him that hot tour. Simple Jason's got to figure it out. That is repulsive. The SpongeBob? That's repulsive. I don't even know how that's allowed. Oh, you gotta give him that hot too. Got about 30 seconds. Get it in. Effective immediately, we are shutting down E-Trade Pro. You were the last person on the platform. While we're making millions counter trading you, we no longer think it's ethical or fun. Jeez. E-Trade Corporate.
Ticker JKS, Juliet Kilo Sandy, shares are seeing bump in activity.
For crying out
On
loud.
earlier note, there has been a pause on $4 billion of retroactive U.S. solar duties that have been granted pending appeal. JKS is seeing increased activity, new high.
Okay. Glad we got that out of our system. Oh, that air horn still made my sphincter just go. Dancing anime chicken. This is open. Thank you to Pope for that one. Opening higher. Oh! Blew through 40. Jeez. How many shares are in this IPO? Mother of God. Shit, damn you. Price is 4.25 share IPO at 32. Wait, what? It's got to be 4.25 million.
Mass attack starts
Are you
in
kidding me
5,
right now?
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Who did that? Who did that? Is that freaking the Pope? Blazing, how do you not have this figured out yet? Oh, I just got dick sideways. $1.20 spread. Oh, I just got dick. I gotta get out. Oh, that's a $2,000 loss. And it goes right back up! I am a professional. Oh my gosh, CCCX. 30 seconds. I am a professional, Z-Bem. CD. I am a professional. I can't believe it's right back up to 42. It's gonna blow through it here. Oh well. Shortcut. Well, it was green. Now I'm red today. Wolf, nothing. ARAB, nothing. CRML, hanging out. CoreWeave, maybe. And the bill's failing. Send it. AMD, that's actually interesting. Benny, oh gosh. Who was it that was asking you about entry size and spreads at the beginning of the day? I don't remember who the name. They're here though. So we know what Trump actually means with this 15%, 1,500% drug price decreases. So I don't know how he's calculating that. Dude, this PXED is just making me regret my life decisions here. Will you feel comfortable scaling up more? At some point. I don't think I'm there yet. It's got to be the right market too. I scale intraday. That's what I do. So if I get like $3,000 green on the day, I will scale intraday. But when I'm, got chump change or now I'm down $2,000, I'm not trying to double my size here. I'm just trying to get base hits, get back to even right now. Shut up, Salty. Salt Life. What happened? This happened. Oh, now it's halting up at 47. Suck me sideways. So if something had a 2% increase, you had a 2% increase. $10K winners in minutes. Yeah. Looking back on it, I was taking insanely too big size. Like P from YouTube is correct. Shut your mouth.
Looks like P from YouTube was correct.
Oh gosh. Master P. Should have stuck around. Could have lorded over me. See, you don't know what you're doing. Whoa, GDRX just juiced here. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's good news. And I have 4,000 shares. Holy jeez, okay. Someone tell me this news on GDRX is good. Trump RX participation! Let's go! Where is that headline coming from? Shut up with the T12, you sons of bitches. Check the call auction from yesterday. Are you serious? What's the ticker? I don't even know the ticker I'm in. GDRX. GDRX. Where's that headline about? I need to find the headline. 11,000? Was this all yesterday? No. Is it flat resumption? Showing 5? Hot damn. So what was, oh, it was Pfizer. So Pfizer joined and did this. GDRX. Where is this headline coming from? Cheese, do you know where the headline's coming from on GDRX? Because I need to know if it's real. I'll be fine. Shut up, SJ and T12. Look at this stock. Good God. All right, I need to know. All right. I need to find this headline. Where it's coming from. It's just coming from GoodRx. Okay. So 12, 28, 43 resumption time. Zach, are you serious? Did he mention in his speech? Dark says in talks with syndicate potential collaboration with administrator. 520. Okay, this is good. TP Link about to get wrecked. Trump administration going to go against TP Link. Watch Cisco and Netgear. That's another headline. We're getting headlines! What did I say? 28? I can't play this one. That's a big one. TP Link is a big, we all know what TP Link is. 520? Hot damn, I'm freaking turned on. That's $2,000 winner. But if we get over this 541, it could be on like Donkey Kong, like in a big way. Look at this pivot. You get over 540, it's on. It's on to 6, maybe 630. 530, hell yeah. Watch that NTGR. Damn it. All right, here we go. 40 seconds. 720. That's a T. Okay. Sons of bitches. 535. Crying out loud. All right. There we go. Maybe. Okay, 10-minute halt, it seems like. Extreme Networks getting the juice. Netgear juicing. Yeah. Thank you, Good Banana. Okay. So now we're looking at 1238. 1233, 43. This could absolutely make 535 still. If that 540 breaks, which it should. GDRX. What was the news on this on 10/1? Medication Savings Program and National availability of its brand medication savings solution, RX Smart Saver, powered by GoodRx at Kroger pharmacies nationwide. So this popped to 540, getting involved in Kroger. We're talking about a national program. built into the government that has the word Trump attached to it. Shut up, Have. Thank you, Revelations. I'll read it after the fact. Can't get into it right now. 1 minute. Okay, here we go. 20 seconds. 540 indication. It should scream over this. We'll see, though. ASTS went. There's the breakout there for those that are not in this. Gotta take some off. Let's fight with that 540. Go, 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 go. There's room to 6. Remember, they're just in talks. It's nothing in stone yet, so this could retrace all the way. All right, I'm going to just take it off. All right. That basically gets me break even on the day. I needed that. Netgear now. I mean, nothing like your competition getting smoked. Nice work, Boots. Yeah, I'm up $70. Yeah, baby. Suck it, P. Yeah, suck it, P from YouTube.
Suck it P from YouTube.
Oh, gosh. All right, let's see if we get a secondary move. GDRX. This is gonna move this time. Kind of a fluff headline there. GDRX. It's 27. GLTO finally breaking free. Feel like there's buyers here. Nope. Really nice move on GLTO. Yeah, algos are just relentless, man. Wow, I didn't realize Netgear is a 29 million share float. Right there, could have entered it at the unhalt. No, you can't use that there on GDRX. So there's no cock here yet. This isn't candle over candle. This is just continuation. There's three parts to it. You have the original pop, which is the original move. That's the pop. We are now in the pullback phase. And then the continuation phase, when you get the candle over candle, whenever that is. It might not happen. This is actually, but now you're in 5 minutes of pullback. I almost disqualify playing the cock here. Ideally, you get, in a perfect world, you get 2 to 3 minutes of pullback. Any more than that, then you're having to look at the 5-minute chart and wait for that to set up again. Once you get into 4 or 5 minutes of pullback, the candle over candle play becomes unreliable. Doesn't mean it can't work, but it just becomes more unreliable. Oh, crying out loud. I think it's so funny. I can't pull this up. The DXY. You'd think I'd be able to pull it up. No. Okay, hello. That was a disappointment today, huh? UUP. Does the DXY chart look like this one? Interesting. Which one is the clip? I can only imagine, Good Banana. I can see you now. I can vision you over there just cackling away. I hope someone walks in on you, ask you what you're laughing about. I told this moron. All right, so this is one instance where the candle over candle did work, even though the pullback was long. Let me get a candlestick that actually works. There we go. So the entry would have been right there, candle over candle, and it did work. It's not ideal. It's not one I would have taken. Still would not take it because the 5-minute isn't in line. We've got a 5-minute pullback going on here. So once we go 5-minute candle over candle, then I'll start paying attention to the 1-minute candle over candle. I've beaten all 3 major indices 5 years in a row by triple digits. Congratulations, brother. Welcome. Don't tell P that, though. P will say it's luck. Swing trades. Nice. And Path is having a day today. Jeez. Bitcoin new low. So this could not hold up. This actually could really roll over if it wanted to. We'll see. Pally from yesterday getting high a day. Oh, hello, Pally. $228. This one just will not bounce, will you? Jeez. Volume keeps dying off, so it keeps me in the trade, especially today. Look at this volume. It's non-existent. Please turn around soon. Marcus Lemonis, give me a sign. These are doing about right. I fully understand all the cock chat here. Candle over candle. Yeah. Can it be applied to swings? 100%. I do the same thing with my swing trading as I do day trading. Just a different time frame. Like Intel today. I went over this yesterday or earlier today. Big move up. Here. Here's your pop. Here's your pullback. Here's your candle over candle right here. Now we're talking days, so you got to kind of adjust, right? It's not minutes that we're dealing with. So here's your next pop. Here's your pullback. Candle over candle entry right there. Here's your next pop. Now, let me tell you this. The more times that this happens, typically the moves can get weaker and weaker. Not necessarily happens all the time, but something to watch out for. This initial move here, or the second move, I should say, this was $7.50. This one, $5.80. Does that mean this one's going to drop too? I don't know. But something to watch because they can get weaker and weaker. GME, I'll look at it. This is kind of turning into a pivot. I kind of like it, Luke. Just spitballing here, the 24 area. I kind of like it. All right, GDRX 5 minute coming up here. This is 32. I don't know if it's just going to... It's a bigger float, so you kind of need to adjust for that. I'd rather let it move and then look for a pullback and then candle over candle. ASTS back to the highs. Importantly, breaking over the 87.10 level. NTGR 5 minute. Man, all of a sudden things got exciting. So the exit was a third day? Well, I mean, the exit's up to you. For me, I mean, there's no guarantee. I usually kind of do some sort of trailing stop. If a certain level hits, I'll exit. If a certain level breaks, I'll exit. You know, that sort of thing. If you get 3 days of up after a cock, I mean, that thing's pretty strong. This is kind of compressing here. $32 is the 5 minute. Tapped it for a second. That MACD is really weighing on this right now. As soon as I exit, it breaks the 5 minute. As soon, like literally as I'm hitting the sell button. But it didn't go anywhere, so that's kind of a red flag. This really needs to flip. GDRX could CCO comment or something. More talk. Yeah, I don't really know where that headline originated from. They say, oh, there's ASTS. I missed that one. That was really nice. Netgear 5 minute. 88 is the level. Really light volume. I almost can't trade this. It's too late. NUAI breaking free. This could get kind of dumb. Ever check if data flows? I've thought that maybe sometimes it does or does not. And I've taken my finger off of it, but I don't think it does. I mean, it could be people in my group trying to front run me, you know? That's a possibility too. How long have I been trading? Full time, 13 years. I don't run a paid group. I'll never run a paid group. Everything I do is free. minus bombarding you with ads and affiliate links. I like affiliate links. I don't mind making $50 on a tool rather than giving the corporation all of it. I mean, I'll take a piece, but I don't make my money from affiliate links. I make my money from trading. I had such a hard time learning because it was so hard to learn back then because there wasn't chat rooms, you know, that you can ask questions or streamers or whatever. That didn't exist. You had to buy access to a platform and watch one person trade, hope that they answered your question or even saw it in a room of 500 people, which never happened. So I promised myself if I ever made it, I would stream my stuff for free. And 6 years ago, I got the balls to finally start streaming. It was definitely, I tried like 9 years ago, I think it was, when I made this Stock Jock account. You can look back. I can't remember exactly when. And I tried streaming back then, but it was like, I hit a rough patch and then I just like, I can't do this right now. It's too much of a mental game. Now I'm kind of over it a little bit. Sometimes I rage quit, but it is a very mental game having, you know, what do we have right now? 350 people plus people in Discord commenting on every move you make, harassing you. If you go red like P almost brought me to tears today. Glad I could show him wrong. No, just getting past all that bullshit and be able to be entertaining, educational, you know, run a room basically. Took a while. I appreciate that, Frando. Feet pics. Yeah, I mean, I did a single group a while ago, but it was more pain in the ass than worth. So where's a giant butt plug in order to take the edge off? See what I mean? I'm a professional. I can handle it. Plus, you've got half the wives in here thinking we are into weird gay shit. We have some fun together too. Helps the day go smoother. Oh yeah, for sure. Like you have, like us as little people, you almost have to trade as a group. There's no way. First off, the hedge funds don't even trade individually. I think there's just one guy sitting there doing. No, they got programs. They got people that they knock ideas off of. It's a team effort internally. Here, we're freaking guppies in an ocean. We're plankton. We're not even guppies. We're plankton. We got to stick together. It's our only defense. They got the math Asians. They got the quants. Peace in the world could be in the 100 Club. But no, that's right. That's right. Trailing in a silent would be extremely difficult. Yeah, it's hard. And just because you can't keep your eyes on everything out there, right? So it's like, you need to have, I mean, I'm constantly looking at Discord, seeing what people are calling out. I'm constantly looking at chat because I'm watching the chart you see here, the charts you see here, and that's all I have room for. Mostly because it's streaming shit all over the place. But even then, I have one set of eyes. I can only keep my eyes on a certain amount of things. Whereas there's plenty of tickers that people call out that I was not even paying attention to that offer up great setups. Have to. CSL Live, thank you for everything you're doing, man, on that spreadsheet. It looks phenomenal. A round of applause for Salt Life. DM. What the hell am I about to watch? Is this you crying?
Oh, dude, I got you good, man. I got you.
What do you mean you got me? What did you get got? All you said was, where's the clitoris? I knew someone was going to make a dick joke. I wasn't expecting the clitoris joke when I was drawing stuff. I knew it was coming. This guy over there. This is good banana. This is the video he sent me. Him laughing his freaking face off.
Oh, dude, I got you good, man. I got you.
You got shit good. I don't even know what you're laughing at. Ken Faria doesn't know where it is. He doesn't even know how to pronounce it. Clitoris. Don't worry. I've experienced it all. AI is a wonderful tool. StockChat, grow your stream with botliva.com. AI chatbots keep your chat active and help you gain followers fast. All right, then do it. Show me. Show me proof of concept. Let's go for it. No, but seriously, where is it? I have a wife I very much need to please. I mean, I was going to say something very off color. I'm above that, good banana. Do you have a link to the YouTube channel? You mean the one I stream on? It's just my YouTube page. Can you type YouTube? There you go. There it is right there. You were selling courses or something. Is this ETH getting wrecked too? Heyo, Tim. One of your entries here finally picking up. We really need Bitcoin and ETH to absolutely tank. I want Tim to cash out of these. That's going to be another thing. Serve Robotics doing an interview. That's going to be another thing, is one of those trackers that like just go to zero constantly and then do a reverse split and then go to zero, whatever. Those won't be allowed. Which room has the call outs? The trading floor. So if you're in Discord and you've selected your roles, you have to do it first. So you got to select your roles and that opens up the rooms. But down here on the trading floor is where everybody, and we run it like a business in here. No chit chat, none of that bullshit. Trading call outs and that's it. A little, you know, if someone does well, we congratulate them, whatever, but no chit chat in there. This is E-Trade Pro. Monday low, yes, locks them in. Dude, if Netgear had some freaking volume, this 5 minute would be awesome, but this is even just too low for my take. Damn. Oh, so nice of you, E-Trade, to allow me to look at the stock PXED now. So nice of you. Yeah, it's rough. All right, potty break. Be right back. Which ALH gonna open? Back for that. Hopefully it open up while I'm in the potty. Sorry, I got a phone call. I miss anything? Bar speaking. So, yeah. Okay. KVUE. How much trade side does Cheese usually take? You'd have to ask him. Is he the biggest trader in the group? I have no idea. I don't even know if he's a big trader. You're just kind of assuming things. I have a small PP. Oh, I knew that. Arnaz might be a hot one for tomorrow. XBIO, SRBP looking good for tomorrow potentially. Should be, huh? Kind of thin out there, huh? Tell you what, joystick, this TMQ is looking kind of juicy for tomorrow as well. put some of these names in here. And both Tilray's print today. Okay. All updated. We're good. How's my day? I was $800 green, then I turned to $2,500 red. Now I'm $100 green. Basically a break-even day. Not too much going on. This is a nice 5-minute double bottom. Offering. What's up, sugar? There's the news on it. Should make a jump. Trump is, I don't know what the exact wording was, but going after TP Link, which is a rival networking company. I didn't realize it was China owned, foreign owned, but it's a competitor to Netgear. Just creeping up here. Excuse me. GDRX giving it all back. Netgear 5-minute. Very thin. Watch new nukes, Roger. Oh, really? Shitting on it, huh? A call here. Haven't done shit today. I got a few errands I gotta run, so I'm just gonna call it freaking $100. Better than red. Showed P up. P from YouTube can suck it. Might go take a shower. Ugh. No problem. DMs are always open. Hit me up. Be back at it tomorrow. Green Week. Hey, all right. Hockey games tonight. I got to clean my office up so I can enjoy this hockey game. Oh, you know what? Before I go, hang on. I got to share something with y'all of what I have found and what I need to buy. This has nothing to do with stocks. I'm muting Discord. So leave if you're not interested. Where is it? Okay. Hang on a second. I've already forgotten the freaking website. There it is. I'm gonna brain fart. Okay. 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 Is this the one I want to be? Yes, Sideshow. Shop. No, that's not what I want. Come on. They make it so hard to find the shit on their website. Let's just go there. I don't even know what they label this as. No. The hell is it? There we go. There we go, boys. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It hangs on this arm. So it looks like it's floating from the front. What do you mean by real Han Solo?
Assembling the life-size Han Solo in Carbonite by Sideshow. We recommend having 3 people for this assembly. Let's get started. The Han Solo in Carbonite life-size figure will arrive in 2 separate pairs. With the help of the top piece from box number 1. Place the piece on top of the base with the metal tubing fitted through the large hole. With the help of a part in box number 2, you'll find the Han Solo in Carbonite piece and 3 side panels. Remove and set aside the side panels for later. To lift the Carbonite piece from its packaging, have 2 people lift it from the side, while a 3rd person lifts it from the top. When handling the Carbonite piece, grip these handles located on each side of the piece. Avoid setting the piece down on an uneven or hard surface. Please also avoid setting the Carbonite piece onto the top of the base. Stand the Carbonite piece upward. This mounting bracket should be facing the pylon. Carefully lift the Carbonite piece up. Guide its back bracket over the pylon's mount. Then gently lower the piece down until the back bracket fully catches and sits within the pylon's mount. Make slight adjustments until the Carbonite piece is in its position. Once placed, connect this wire on the pylon into the back of the Carbonite piece. Locate the vent covering from box number 1. Slide the vent covering over the metal bar on the pylon of the Carbonite piece, top where the handles are located. Locate these 2 side panels. These 2 panels should be placed on the sides of the Carbonite piece over top where the handles are located. Locate this last panel.
From Axios.
Connect the plug
exclusive
into the outlet.
nearly all federal employees.
3 side panels will magnetically fit into their spots. Now, locate the power supply and panel. Press this panel will each light up. To light up the upper right side panel, press this knob. You can turn this knob to adjust the blinking frequency speed. And that was the life-size Han Solo and Carbonite figure by Sideshow.
How much? $7,900. It's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. I did not see him video. Pre-order $7,900. Can't even melt it. And the other thing I found, which I did, how did I not know this was a thing? And this is where I'm probably going to be spending some money. Is the propstoreauction.com. Yes, please. For those that have been part of this channel for quite some time, I'm a fan of the old movie posters. I don't own any of them, and I wanted to. This is kind of like my splurge I would do. The website we looked at them before, you could sell them, but you could never bid on them. Or they sold them. They're like $3,000-$4,000, depending on whatever the heck it was, right? Up to $10,000, just depending on what it was. Like, these are not easy to find. They have 2 of them for auction right here. For those that don't know, Revenge of the Jedi was the original name of the movie Return of the Jedi.
Anyway,
at the last minute, Lucas changed it because Jedis don't seek revenge. It's out of character. Click the zoom. Yes, please.
On NVDA, seeing a little
There's
weakness
NVIDIA
on the
news.
name. Talk coming from the New York Times.
You smell that? What is that?
That talked that one of NVIDIA's customers, Megaspeed, investigated by Commerce Department regarding chip export rules.
No, money.
Wayne gifting out the sub. Let's go, buddy. Love it. You were in the, I saw that hit the scanners. Let me show you something stupid though. Back to the website that I was on. Let me show you something. I don't know if it's stupid. I had learned recently, that they actually auctioned off some of the screen use stuff from Star Wars. I just didn't know where they did that. These are all freaking movie posters. I'm going to be bidding on some of this. I can tell you that now. Let me find the stuff that's close. There we go.
Macro headline on the wire: Gaza Moss chief says we declare an end to the war today. And this
Sorry, Benziga, I don't mean to stream you. So, one of them was like Darth Vader's lightsaber. Here. You have to log in to see it. The estimated value was $1 to $3 million. It sold for $10 million. Just print screen and print it yourself, Jesse. That's the one they used in the movie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the screen used Darth Vader lightsaber. If you don't know what this is, it's a metal rod that extends like the length of the lightsaber. And that's what they would hit with. I don't know why it's cut off, but they sold Obi-Wan Kenobi's braid, his Padawan braid. I think it sold something stupid like $1 million or something. Okay, this is crazy. So the prop shop Han Solo that we just saw, right? It's not like it's a limited thing. They're gonna just sell them. Here it is right here. If you click on this link and log in, you can see what it sold for. $12,000. It's the same exact thing. So this isn't the first run that that company has done. It's the same exact thing. $12,000. I'm getting a deal. That's the way I look at it. Star Wars: A New Hope. What is this? Icon 20th anniversary edition gold plated replica. This company doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what it went for. Jeez. I'm going to be spending all my time here training them in bowling shoes. Okay. The Force Awakens. A Star Wars story. The prop shop. These are just replicas. But when I saw that Darth Vader, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, what the heck? Harrison Ford and Paul Blake autograph Han Solo and Greedo. Pretty cool. Going somewhere solo? Oh, it's the whole script? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. All right. Guess is in. I'm going to log in under my I'll log in. Hang on a second. How much do you think that went for? Why isn't it letting me sign it? Okay, it's not letting me sign it. I don't know why. Well, we'll never know. I can't log in. We'll never know. Less Trek rats are into what? All right, now I can go raid Ginger, and I'm getting out of here. She's playing freaking marbles for you marble lovers. We'll be back out tomorrow. Hopefully, I make some money and not just waste time sitting here. I'll log in later. I don't know why it's not working. I'll log in later and see how much that Greedo Han Solo went for. They have some freaking cool stuff, and that's just Star Wars. They have all sorts of movie shit on there. If you're into movie memorabilia. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Hockey games tonight. Go Bolts. Everybody else suck a dick, especially Detroit. Right time taker. Peace out, everybody.